Hello mortals, this is Cyphyxia, continuing on with Persona 4. Hopefully the network function will be working when I try to do I was having problems with the network feature working. I will be trying to get Face the Reaper at some point during the stream. I had to Google see how I did it. Might as well do it now. So apparently what I've got to do is I've got to find 20. I've got to own 20 chests, and then hope to God that the next one is the Reaper as soon as I hear the chains. So as a matter of fact, let's go and try that now. Yeah, okay. Welcome to the stream. So apparently the easiest way to do this is actually by...
It's raining out.
The easiest way to do this is to go...
We're departing already?
Go to Yuko's. So who's this character from? Right. Right, let's take Yorsuke, Naoto, oh cool. Let's take Kanji. Wait, is Kanji's skills? Oh, you'll be happy with that, because I know you like deer. Oh good, it's fixed. So, for anybody that can see, I'm now dressed as the Power Rangers, or Featherman R. Right, so there might be a lot of loading and reloading.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way!
An utter victory by Feather Swan! Ha-ha! Level up!
Hey Yash, I'm trying to go for the Reaper. Apparently I've got to farm him to get everybody's ultimate
It's
weapons,
weak to electricity.
as well as getting him.
Yosuke Senpai was cool?
I've
No
got to pay
way.
some, I think, there's the main character, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, so there's like 8 times I've got to, I think there's like 8, but I like the videos. Okay, you didn't join my Discord yet? Let's see. There's about 7 or 8 of the characters you've got to get their weapons for. Then you can get the best. Yeah, so I'm gonna be facing. I can be facing the Reaper even up to 20 times. Me, Nanako, I saved Nanako last night. So I might get. So this might be just a stream where I'm just going to be going for everybody's ultimate weapons and best, and also best weapons and items as well. I tried to do it off stream today, but for some reason the Reaper wasn't loaded up for me. Hey Nadine.
It's weak to electricity.
An utter victory by Feather Swan.
Well, probably I've got to open 20 chests first.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Nanato's dungeon. That's weird because everybody said the best place to get is Yukiko's. It's not scary. How dare you? Oh crap. Right, so that's 4.
It's weak to
I'll
electricity.
1v1 you tomorrow if you want on Dead by Daylight.
Yosuke Senpai was cool? No way.
Oh wait,
Phoenix Rangers
Monday might be better for 1v1 in you. I can't do it tomorrow because my mum ain't coming up with my nephew. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, have you seen that new killer? Oh my god, it is like... I mean, I was never a fan of the twins, but by god, it could be any worse. I thought the twins would have been the worst, but this new killer is bad. Excuse me, how often have I killed you in Dead by Daylight? 8. I've killed you every match. Remember, the 1v1 states that you can't go and use the hatch to get out.
It's weak to electricity. Zap 'em.
2 enemies left.
Well, now there, got it. Electricity will work. This will be easy.
Suck it! Yeah! That's a win for Feather Falcon.
Twelve. Sorry, this has been quite boring. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about it. I've not been a big fan of Leatherface. $12, $16. Oh no, I'm not saying he's not brutal. What number am I on? I've done this 3 times, so 4, 6, 4, 8, 12, so 16. Don't ever Chucky. Chucky will be too much a problem. And Vecna will never make it to Dead by Daylight either.
Weak to wind, so blow him away!
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Well, apparently the U-Killer was originally going to be the Predator, but things changed and they decided to make it original chapter. Hey Samantha, how are you? I've still got 2 minutes to find. Oh, fudge off, shadows.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
An utter
I'm glad you're
victory by
resting, Samantha.
Feather Swan.
And hey Optimal, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to face the Reaper. And online said that Yukiko's Palace is the easiest place to do that.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity. Yosuke-senpai was...
Here,
cool?
on your feet.
No way!
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Well, obviously I don't want you to get in the hospital again. I wouldn't want to see any of my friends going in the hospital. Yeah, the daily awesome. Right, I'm at 16 or 18. I watched the first episode and I couldn't get into it, so I stopped watching it. Right. If I leave here and save, am I still going to get the, because I don't want to have to go through this over and over again. I need to know, if I leave here and save, is the Reaper going to be here for when I get back? Oh, god damn it. Why did they have to make the Reaper so hard to find in this game? Ah! I spent 5 hours today trying to get the Reaper.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Now I'm going to do this another 20 times.
Whoa, that was awesome, Yosuke-senpai.
Phoenix Rangers Featherman R!
Right, fuck it. I'm going to try one more time to get the 20 to try and get them. I'm just going to... Oh, I might as well show you what personas I'm using there and the skills I've got on. So this is the skills I've got on her. Media Rama, Myriad Arrows, Samrican, Media Dolan, Mara Agadine, Magaruradine, Mafabufadine, and Maziodine. I'm just going to leave. Okay, so, well, first pump then. Oh, first pump then, bad boy. I don't know how I'm supposed to meet, see Nanako. Maybe we should just wait. Wait, Danny wait till a certain playthrough to get the Reaper? Maybe that's the problem. I'm only on my first playthrough. Right, so I've got to wait until days come across before I can talk. Maybe I should just wait till... Yeah, I've done my social skills.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
I don't know, a fair Persona 5.
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby,
Yeah,
right? I hope they stop by
that's
Inaba,
what
too.
all the websites
Oh, I know.
and
Why don't you
a
ask?
YouTube video said.
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
Stop asking him it.
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Konami Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Konami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Konami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah,
Stop
that's what
gaslighting
I
him,
think, anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth.
She told you 4 times.
Goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that
I've
when
got
we
the
were still
dancing
working
game.
together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
He gaslit her.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
Cry all you want. I'm not dating her. Right.
It's too late now. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Right, Otto thinks I should hold her. Who thinks I should stand there? I'll go with the majority vote. But remember, I'm also dating Marie. And Yukiko, I think. I can't remember if I'm dating Yukiko, but I know that I'm definitely dating Marie. I'm letting the chat decide. I'm already in a relationship with Marie. I can't remember if I'm in a relationship with Yukiko. Otto wants me to date her. What does everybody else want? Right. Well, I'm outvoted.
Senpai.
Plus, I hope that I hope he gets battered
Senpai.
on Valentine's Day. Sound like a
I
Joker.
have the others.
If you date,
Lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
right? What did that change? Victory song.
My head's all... I need time to think it all over. About how I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
What is that ability do anyway? Part recovers 10% HP after battle. Yeah. I read that the best time to try and do the fishing thing
Senpai!
is December because the fish won't move as fast on days that it's snowy.
Well... Oh.
Speaking of something, I don't think Gunn will be here tonight because he'll be out with his celebrating his mum's dinner, celebrating his mum's birthday. On the way out tomorrow.
Oh! Please. Good night.
Oh, happy birthday to your mum. Would the Sunderlands still have a team? I thought Sunderland's football team went. I thought they went bust, if I'm honest. Oh, I can spend time with Risa. Oh, cool. What Lego set did you buy her? Oh, look at that, he's riding a bike. Okay, so thanks for popping in. I'll message you either tomorrow or after my stream to see how you're feeling. Odd was sad.
Senpai. Thank you.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past.
My
To
headset is
regain the
acting up.
feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
Dick
I received
movement.
this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge. A place I'd be fond of. You remembered. The highest place around here is... the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but... That's right! Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai. I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook.
Seriously, we'd be on
All
a
the things
scavenger
I had forgotten
hunt
about
for
are
her.
packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself.
So, how's everybody's day been?
I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Optima. I hope you feel better soon. Might as well go spend some more time with Risa. The weird thing is though, I'm surprised not one of your teammates that says, look, you're staying at a house by yourself, why don't you stay with me? I mean, that's what a true friend would do.
Hey! Aw, too bad.
Whoa!
Good night,
She-
Senpai.
Risa's giving away sedatives to a guy that she fancies. If this wasn't an RPG, I'd be saying, what the hell, hen? Wait, have I done cheer yet? I don't know why they made the fox thing so hard. Wonder she's up there. Right, cheers, no there. That's what I've realised though, is seeing Persona 3, it's actually easier to get everybody's social links done with the female main character than it is to with the male one.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm supposed to do with the price stickers once I've done that mission. if it dating the ones outside school is fine, but I find the problem is there's so many to do at school. Then you've got to be at specific days for your. It's hard to get certain teammates to appear on certain days, so you've got to constantly check to see if they're in. Now where the hell's Nato? Alright. Right, so there's Nato. Maybe the riverbank. I'm surprised Gunner's not here. He's probably at his friends. Sorry, Yosuke. As far as there's never been a Persona TV series.
Senpai.
Speaking of devil, he should appear. Hey, Gunner.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards.
I thought I actually can't remember if it was tonight or tomorrow. You were
what about you?
You were spending dinner with your mum tomorrow.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today. made this. Please accept it. I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai. All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes? The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
If she's been if she's been unfair, then she deserves. Say goodbye to Katana. Oh, look at Gru. She's a girl, not sure.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The people who care about me, as well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Cool, what video? Twikabi is an Agino Akabi. Don't need that. I'm happy with what I've got. I've got rid of Tatra Can't and put on Heat Riser.
Let us begin.
Because Heat Riser is...
There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective.
What I need to get is... What's Johnny do?
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
I'm going to spend some time with Risa. Can we Risa was trying to give me a incentive? Try to tell me something? I'm also in Naruto apparently as well. I'm don't even know what I was going to be doing there. Seriously, I can't take reset to the cinema? Love how it's rainy everywhere apart from Okina City. Wait, I'm confused. Why are you sorry? Right, I'm looking for the hobby place. Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. I've never seen Castaway. There's nothing to do. Might as well go try fishing. Why did they make the fishing so hard? I've got to hang it, I've got to hang it. At least I know what I'm doing now. Instead of holding it, I should just tap the X. Is the huge fish the guardian? It says I can go to the movie with Risa. Speaking of stupid stuff, by the way, have you heard what Elon Musk is implementing on Twitter? Wait, can you only take them one time? May as well go fishing then. Yeah, it's bloody ship it, right? It's, as far as I'm concerned, emails and social media are the two things that should always have two-factor authentication and no hidden behind a paywall. I don't even know if I've got the Guardian. Yeah, I got it! All I need to do is wait for the rain to stop. We can. Well, I've already read the book, so I should be fine. Duh, Soma. I'm sorry, unless you give me the ultimate weapon, I'm always going to choose the Soma. Right, let's see what hopefully the movie's changed. Yeah. Well, I've got the lockpick that does the brick. Yeah, but he's not going to appear while it's raining, so there's no point in me going.
That wasn't bad.
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the
it means that see if you also want to get down the floors a lot easier. You could just skip the floor entirely.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Wait, why would they show the fog if we know that Namatame has been caught? That means the fact that Namatame is though the true culprit.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him. Two counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary
Simple.
we found?
Getting us
There
for
were entries
Facebook
about
or
Miss
Google.
Yamano, Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really bother with Facebook all that much. I mean, don't get me right, I check it for the memes.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Hey, Nanako!
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Oh, damn.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Nice and strict.
Big bro. Yeah, I'm so glad.
Does this count one of the 3 times that I see Nanako?
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
The fog can actually do that to you?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is the transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous.
Here's Goka.
I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
I thought you're bitching.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's
I
not
don't know
the
who
first
that
one
is.
like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
I've not watched Dragon Ball Z.
Business has been so slow lately.
Jeez, if that's what they get with a wee bit of fog. I really want to see how they are. Right, so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to save it here. I'll save it here, do those 3 days of visiting Nanako, and then restart.
Hey! Ah.
I like how the music's changed. I'm sure Atlas is a globe. Oh, you was wanted to. I'm sure. Are you was a compass? Right, save it here.
All right.
Well, days I'll visit Nanako for 3 days to get the trophy. Then I'll go back in time. I hope she hasn't got to die. Hey Kevin, welcome to the stream. Right, seems it doesn't matter what the hell I do. I'm just gonna go to sleep. No, you're scared. I'm gonna try to get a trophy. I take your time, Gunner. How you doing, Kevin? Why are you annoyed? And I'm fine, thanks. Right, who did I talk to this time? Reese. Okay. Well, you know you can DM me anytime, Kevin. I thought exactly. Right, now I'm gonna load up the 3 days again. No thanks. Oh, I don't have a new model yet. Oh my god, only 2 people went and spent time with Kanja. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Marie. Well, of course I'm going to deny it, bro. Also need to talk to the old guy. Right, so I need to look for huge ripples then. It'd been interesting to find out what colour Reese would wear of the Featherman.
Come.
Oh cool, my attack's got stronger. No, I've got a feeling that I've got a feeling that Yukiko will probably wear pink. Boo, math, boo. I was more into like English and history.
Okay, I think that's enough for today. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been that on form in a while. Hey, there's something I want to tell you. Something I've been thinking about all this time. I still don't have a clue what my good points are. But I thought I could just keep on searching. I just want to protect people, and to do it, I'll stand up and fight. I'm gonna fight alongside you till the very end.
Well, I know that Teddy wears white, Kanji wears black, Naruto wears blue, I'm guessing Chie wears green, the main character wears red.
This is from me to you. Oh, and it's new, so it's clean. It makes a matching pair with mine. I think this power of mine is what I wanted all along. The power to protect everyone. I understand now. I'm not supposed to use it to become more self-reliant. I'm supposed to use this power to protect people.
What, because of the White Ranger?
My friends, my family, this town, and you. My new power! I have you to thank for this. No matter how far apart we may be in the future, we'll be okay. This feeling won't ever change.
What time she doesn't learn away she does learn my buffadine and buffadine. Let's see.
My body and mind are all worn out. Let's go get some meat, and I mean the good stuff!
She really loves some meat, doesn't she? What's the point of her? No, she wants a fish. Do you think I don't need to know any of these answers anymore?
Senpai. Thank. Senpai, I thought about it. Why my mind just went blank when I heard about Konami. I mean, I ran away from showbiz because I was tired of being an idol. So I shouldn't have had any problems. And yet, I felt so angry about it. Why do you think that is? Yeah. You knew all along, huh? But really, that's how it was. Rizette's name in lights, idolized by the masses. That was me, too. I didn't want to lose that me. There's no way to become someone else. I ran away from my plain, gloomy self. Then I ran away from my idol self. Right now, I'm the homicide detective self, I guess. I would have run away from that as well if I didn't realize. I've been trying to become how I wanted to be. I pick a role. When I'm through with it, I continue chasing the real me by picking another role. When in fact, those roles are all me. I don't want to run away anymore.
I
want to search somewhere else for myself.
Sausage.
I'm gonna hang in there, as the complete me. I'm glad I came to this town.
Well, That'll be
After
good.
all,
That'll be good against
I
like
have to go home now.
facing any enemy that's using Miguel
I
Dolan.
wish time would just stop.
I wonder how I make Izanagi no Akame. It says it. I've got to use specific of it says I've got to wait till the next. I think it says aye. I've got to do it in my next playthrough. Is there anything for me to do? Nah, just go to bed. Yeah, I thought that. How long till this fog clears up? Or is this me for the rest of the game? I just need to hope that I don't need everybody's social lights to be max to get the ability to summon well, I don't think I'll get the best ending because I didn't get apparently I've got to get a dash up to rank 6 to get the golden ending. Could it be Mocha? Alright, cool. Nah, I'm gonna spend time with Risa. Ah! Wrong one! So what's the better? What's better, golden or true? I don't even like cheer. What's the people want to come in my room?
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them? Really? I see. Good. I'll bring my photo book next time. The swimsuit one. It's real cute.
Yeah.
Senpai,
you should have been given
leaving in the spring, right?
You should be
I've made up my
given
mind about
pictures of you in the swimsuit.
See, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Rizette after all, and when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself. Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai. It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I'll let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Seriously, they just gave it a red satellite.
This means my powers have changed? I see.
Did people change
a
that?
little stronger, thanks to you being with me.
They never changed anything about it apart from making her visor
as
red.
As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person? You're...
That's because she doesn't love him.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you.
Ick.
I love you.
Ick.
Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
What about I better say ick? Yeah, exactly. Ick. How does that make sense? Well, I get a feeling that I'm going out set free women. I can imagine. Really? Looks like if that's true, that means the TV world is coming over, is actually fusing with the real world, similar to when Mementos fused with reality. I can't remember what they said for this one. Oh, so it's true?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Oh, that does look a lot better.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside,
it looks like
glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog
improving,
under
right?
normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Oh, there will be a dramatic turn. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. Sean recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes! So this is endgame then?
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town
Oh,
anymore.
don't you?
Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. a summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right? Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so
Well, I
obviously
don't want to go through
nuts.
every ending.
If he says anything about the TV world,
Because
he
it's
might
gonna
be
take
considered
forever.
mentally unstable.
Because of how long it took me to
Also,
do.
I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard
Because there was
evidence,
only
it's
2
difficult
endings.
to build a case.
And
Yes, there are
Persona
many such
3.
cases and culprits.
But you've
It's the
said there's
eternal
like
conundrum
what,
for
3 or
crime
4
investigators.
endings.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
So what I might do is
Hell's up with that!
I might
We all
just
know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the
go
streets.
for the golden ending and then watch
Better
the
not
all the other
dismiss
endings on
something
YouTube.
this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai.
Just for
No, not just her.
just for the
or
sake
that
of
announcer. Even King Moron
yeah. So
is
but
his
5
fault.
endings. So that's
If it
good.
weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat
Because I don't
killing.
even do
It's his
all 5
fault
endings for
Nanako-chan's in the hospital
Persona
right now too.
5. Royal, sorry. Well, actually, there's like 7 now.
What's the matter?
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a Kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Why do you want to take your house up to
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
How about no being put into let's see, how is it though?
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
A friend said that if you choose a bad ending, Nanako dies.
I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Oh God.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
It's no COVID-10, calm down.
Please, that's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Oh God.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Wait, there's an accomplice ending hit as well?
Nanako.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
I'll watch the ending.
You guys still here?
Off stream.
How is
once I've
Dojima-san
completed the
doing?
game.
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
Poor Nanako.
How's Nanako?
I feel bad for all the things I could tell when she offered me food.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro.
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Wait, I never got the bad ending, so how come she did?
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved. In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know
got
what he's
the
gonna do
reason
there
why
if we don't stop him!
Nanako suffered compared to
You don't mean...
the others is because
Hold
she's
on.
too young to have
What
a
are you guys
persona.
talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Yeah, it could be because she was too young to have. She was too young to have.
Without permission.
A persona.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
You gotta remember, Ken saw his mother die.
Doctor!
Remember, it took trauma.
I need to.
Holy crap! Kojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
With the sections of the main character, because obviously they had death inside them, and Agus, who was a robot.
Kojima-san, was he
the rest of the people that are working to their personas in 3
Nothing would have
all faced trauma at some point.
Kojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan.
Whereas
that bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Whereas
That's
Nanako was
right.
only 7. I think we're supposed to believe that maybe Ken was but 13 or 14.
Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Well, I think with Shinji and Strega, well, with Strega anyway, they were part of the they weren't born with the ability to have personas.
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Maybe...
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
How do I do it?
Just...
Cause I will be no better than him.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
I don't know, if you put him on the TV, then we're not any better than him. And considering we've no faced a final boss yet, that would tell me that there's more to the story.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say? Something we don't know. What don't we know? Probably isn't. But if we let him go free, and he claims another victim, is that right? Would it make Nanako-chan happy if we let something like that happen? Sorry, but I don't understand how you can hesitate just because of that.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now, that you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still... if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect.
Yeah, I heard that
Is that what
fashion.
you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
No, there's just something a little bit sus.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh?
Oh, she
What
did
say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Yeah, I said.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
Did I just save Nanako?
Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
I'm surprised myself I got to save a 7-year-old.
Stop crying, you two.
I'm not crying, you are.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Probably the next chapter will be added either wait, what? Did I get a bad ending? Oh crap! I chose something wrong.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence
the
that
PTB is currently happening, probably won't end until next week. So probably maybe early March.
Many are hoping this trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made? see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll
Does he
come
at
immediately if anything happens.
Does
on
he
your
at least
end.
talk in the anime?
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Oh, God. I think it's supposed to be very underwhelming. Can I skip the end credits? No. That is going to be the most boring ending of a game I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of endings. I'm probably disappointed with that. Apparently I missed getting the good ending. I chose not to put a guy through a telly. It would be so bad if you'd skip. Imagine I do like that in Persona 5. If you get a game over, or if you get one of the bad endings, well, if you get an ending that is the trend, then you get the theme for the Palace of the People. Is end credit music. Seriously? So I started doing the right choice. I just picked the wrong options. I don't, I'm guessing this is going to be a song from the, it must be a song for whatever, for Marie, I'm guessing. Oh my god, hurry up. As soon as I saw that Teddy was there, I was like, where's Teddy? And I was like, oh no, he's probably at home. So I was ready and I was like to Marie. Oh my god, hurry up. Wake me up when the credits stop. Imagine thinking about putting the boss music for when you face the Arcanas and from Persona 3 and putting the theme music for when you're in the TV world and my phone as well. What game is that for, Gunnar? Right, I'm going to skip all the bullshit and
But all that's left. I kind of feel bad for Teddy as well because he really bonded with Nanako.
It was that moment he knew he fucked up. I love that meme. Nanako, no! I'm doing that right now.
How's Nanako?
The only thing I could do is press triangle to make the talk go fast. Oh, I can. Oh my god, that sounds so like the other. It's like I'm watching the camera. Yeah, I know, right?
We don't have time to wait. If we don't... But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand? Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling? Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
You're like, bro.
Miss with a sick bastard like him.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
I was paying attention. Yeah.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright,
I'm not going to do the accomplice ending.
Thank you.
Because...
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What I need is, I need to fuse a persona that's got Mahamon and Mamadun. Ultimate Loki.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see.
Well,
we'll tighten security from now on.
I'm guessing...
I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
Considering that the main word being accomplice
about being in here,
means you end up
really appreciate it.
joining in the killings.
How is he, Doctor?
Or something
He seemed to be extremely
close to that.
agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
I don't think it was Namatame. This
is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Namatame had a alibi for the first murder, so it can't be him. Oh, poor Teddy.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan.
Oh, Teddy.
I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
That was like the side of the, the windows of the limousine.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
Skip all this because I've already read all that.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
What's a weird coincidence? The fact that Nanako lived, or the fact that I recognised the.
What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
Yeah.
We took a quick look around the
It looks
hospital,
like
but there's
it
no
looks
sign
like
of
the
him.
side of the
I
building.
wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
According to Optimal, he says it was the right thing to do. Let me just save, in case I mess something up.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
No,
I have
really?
summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? Splendid! The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away
Obviously,
from the mystery
Teddy
that you must
is outside the limousine.
Why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret? We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Really?
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
You got done it then, a big scaredy.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while
Who the hell's driving?
Take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Who's Fyodor?
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
I've not seen him yet.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
It's no use, man. We can't
What do you mean pick him at the beginning of the game?
No luck for me either.
I didn't sense anything over there.
I've started playing
so
the mail.
dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here. I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all
I
the
was to
victims,
give that
only
choice.
2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai? If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. There ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them.
What video we talking about here?
Think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
I'm gonna say it's the warning letter. Alright. I'm gonna say the warning letter is to find it because nothing else makes sense.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them. Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean... Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would
Oh,
write such a
everyone's
letter
enjoying
and
the
deliver it to
stream.
Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah.
Yeah.
Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have
On
to
the
record
list?
your
Wait, she
conversation
got a
with him for
nightclub?
security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wow!
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, and now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Where were they all hiding?
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Huh? Me?
They were killed. I couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
How the hell did he know about the TV though?
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Yeah.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What are you talking about? I have no idea. I want to know that too. I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Just get on with it.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden,
hopefully this doesn't take
there
too
was
long.
Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It
was Mayumi, being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown. I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Snorefest.
After
Hello, welcome to the
agonizing
stream.
over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
So if he if you put
from the bottom of my
Yukiko and the others
Before I was
into the
married,
TV,
my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but
how did they know to look
put
for
a
them?
strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of
I mean,
relate.
What I mean
It
is,
was around that time
how did they become
She
the
was
true
interviewing our
killers?
candidate for the next election. She was a big name
Targets
announcer,
for him to go
but she
put
only
them on
worked with
TV to try and
local
save them?
stations, and her
That's what I
attitude
don't
towards work
understand.
was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her?
What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it?
The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand.
How did they know
I had already tried
that the killer was going to target those people?
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought.
Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
Oh, his dead girlfriend told him to find people on the telly.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well.
Welcome back.
Thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined.
Welcome back, Samantha.
Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane.
Samantha?
I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be.
And that's why you don't trust what you see on TV, mate.
That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this. suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait.
It's probably dead now.
I beg you.
But probably
please,
find a nice home.
Behind this.
Optimal.
You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Shit. Better not see you rascals here again.
Rascals? How dare you, sir? I'm a rapscallion.
Looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Oh god, no way,
I
these
hope we
things.
can find out something about Teddy, too.
Lucky. Hey guys, welcome back. I've seen my emotional stuff. The best place to start is this. Let's see. I'm gonna go into town. And I'm gonna go fishing. See if I can go for that guardian. Damn it! It won't let me do it! Is the guy's face foggy till the end of the game? I wish they didn't use these parts to let's see. The only place I can think of that I can talk to somebody now is either somebody in the Junus thing or the floodplain. We'll try Junus. Shopping district. I think gas masks are cool. I want to get a Cybergoth version of one. I actually like this kind of music. Sort of gives an eerie vibe. And hey Faster, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I want to get that, but I can't afford it right now. Sorry, I'm missing some of the conversation. What? I'm guessing, Fassel, you're talking about Ishin. Otto, are you also talking about Ishin, or are you talking about Persona 2? I don't know if I could talk to somebody. Well, that didn't help. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Any help? Tell me who I've to talk to? Right, Junior's okay. No. I've already spoke to that friend. Oh wait, there's people at the Dojima residence? Maybe I could talk to them. Well, that was a waste of time. Obviously, the school shut, so... This is a pain in the arse. I just want to get to the TV world again. I have? Maybe I missed somebody in the yeah, I think so. He just tells me he wants coal.
I'm seriously pooped. This
I
is a lot
don't understand how
harder when you don't
I
have
already
a
spoke to him
badge to
already.
flash. I
never helped me
all
out.
day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well,
One steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned. Even if it wasn't
You'll get
much.
a kick up the arse and like it.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
Visual novels.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be
there's
someone in town
one
who meets
visual
all the
novel I
criteria
want
for this
to
case.
stream,
The
but
killer must have a
because
connection
of the subject
to both
matter, I
Saki-san
don't think it's
and
wise,
Miss Yamano,
especially
as well as
with
be in
the
a position to
harsher
observe our
rules
actions periodically
on
to some
YouTube.
extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside. It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it. What's the matter?
The only person I can think of is a copper, so that means it's either Dojima or Adachi, but then why would Dojima put his own daughter, potentially kill his own daughter? Which would leave Adachi. And also, why would Dojima get upset about the second warning letter? It certainly isn't Nanako, because Nanako is only 7 years old. The only person I can think of is Adachi. Because he's a copper that could get about. I know, Nanako. Adachi is the only one that is a copper get around from place to place. He's the only one other than Dojima. Please no spoilers. Yeah, it's going to be Adachi, just by, process of elimination. Let's see who else can I say. Who, I want to see who. They even have Moroka there, even though he's dead, and he's in jail. Yeah, it's going to be Adachi. As a copper, he could get out. He and Dojima could get her in no problem. But why would Dojima get, as I say, get upset?
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it.
Are you saying this, Teddy?
That's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
I wonder what time you accuse.
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak
Yosuke or Naoto.
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Ms. Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot. In all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
No. I don't have access to WWE Network. And the website that was given to me, Keto sent me to a website that was showing The Last of Us.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
He's got to put it through the telly. I did that, but it still didn't work. It kept on sending me to a, what's it called? I've got a feeling it's gonna be pretty shite, if I'm honest. There's no way that Sami Zayn's going to beat Roman Reigns, and if he does get put into the WrestleMania match,
hey,
he'll be the one
where Dojima-san went. They told
he'll
me
be
he
the
snuck
one
out
who'll
of his
be
room again.
seeing the lights.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
Yeah.
So, he's been relocated.
That's the only match that will be that isn't predictable.
You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
I've got a feeling that
Didn't you guys think so too?
will turn on them, though.
What are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid.
Yeah,
we closed a lot of
but that's
loopholes
supposed
on
to
the
be
basis
predicted
of
for the
his
last,
testimony.
3-4 months?
That part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it.
Yeah.
And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Yeah, you relocated him, alright?
It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
Adachi flung him in the TV.
With Adachi-san.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
Why are you getting all
What's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
Why are you
panicking? You all need to
panicking?
go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business?
Well caught.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Well caught.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Yeah, you better run.
Son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Come on! Oh, sorry, Rhyme Media. Called it, flung him on the TV.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry.
Listen to us, Joy.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Should we go in tonight or tomorrow?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Yeah, it's like Telltale. Oh, that's Teddy.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow.
Yeah, because he's the healer.
He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
Oh, so Teddy was a shadow this time?
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me.
Aww.
It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really? Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei. but I have to get going. This is your place.
Seriously, Teddy's persona doesn't change form?
I'd be allowed to stay.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
No, Teddy's persona didn't change.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball! Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Okay. Maybe Ted is a join us in this place.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Once I'm able to save, I will be in this stream here.
It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, There are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
How you doing? Seriously, that? It gets a rock up its ass, a smiley face?
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
I'll try to go
Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
I've got all my teammates up to max, so it really doesn't really matter. I still need to catch the fish.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
By the way, there's the H of Wimp.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See?
Yeah, he's
What's
like
so
a
different
turtle
between you
when
and
he
us?
falls.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Geez, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Even the...
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get
Ted
pumped
is
about
like,
this
"What,
without
that
someone
goofball?"
nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
What?
All right.
You said
Now
what
the
that
band's
goofball
back
as well?
together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Well, if you think about it, the clues are there. Adachi and Dojima are always there. And why would Dojima want to put his own daughter through potential harm? Which leaves Adachi.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've gotta sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy's constipated.
Teddy?
Teddy's constipated.
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
What piss smells like victory to you?
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Stalker!
What's wrong with you?
Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch
starting to get
for
bored
betraying me.
waiting for the next part of the
putting him
game.
inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be
I'll
the
take
best of the
Incel
best.
for 500,
Instead,
Alex.
they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that, then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
Adachi's an incel.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye. Isn't that amazing?
Nah,
of all the people who
I
could have received
chose someday
Namatame's call,
that...
it ended up being me. Talk about luck. All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world.
I chose generally does the got the way to kill.
Both sides had the best of intentions.
And then so will blame
cat and mouse would never
a
end.
woman for
It was awesome.
them being single.
You gotta be shitting me!
Which is what Adachi did.
What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action.
Yeah, that's also an
If he had special
incel.
powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, That's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah, it's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
I wonder what happens if you don't face them in time. Right. I'm going to try and go for... Wait. What did I use to get the... Genji beetle? Right, so apparently I've got to use the Genji beetle. I need to get me our beetles. Right, I'm going to go into TV world and then end the stream. That's bullshit. Yeah. Is it the whole world's gonna get saved by me fishing? Right, anyway. Going to town. Well, also explains... Adachi being the killer also explains the...
Okay, that's all of us.
How... his Arcana can mutate from Majesty to Hunger.
Yeah, let's go!
Right, anyway, I'm going to stream here. It's 5 hours almost. Yeah, I waited too late to do it, but when I go and play this game the second time, I will be doing Everybody Social Links, because I don't need to worry about doing the I won't need to worry about doing the social links. No, the social links, what's the social stats. So anyway, until next time, this is me saying bye.